20K, that's hot.
SK on the beat, so what the fuck is in?
Supercharge your voice with voice mod. Supercharge your voice with voicemail. The fuck? Testing. Testing. Why doesn't it shut it? Sounds the fire. Here we go. Where? Testing. Alright. Good to go. Alright, sorry about this. I am currently just in the process of testing out my microphone, so if you'll please just bear with me just a second, I am just saying no. Sorry about this. I am currently just in the process of testing out my microphone, so if you'll please just bear with me just a second, I am just saying no. Testing, 1, 2, 3, testing. I feel like there's 3 microphones, damn it. Can you guys hear me? Hello? Testing? Right, that sounds much better. Alright. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to my newest stream. We're going to be going to Valorant today, and we are going to be having some fun doing it, and we are going to kick some ass. The whole point of this game is just to win. It's the whole point. So it's good, let's do it. Alright, so let me load up some cop. Good, close this so it's a certificate dude. Alright, let's do it. So I'm on right now. Reason? Okay. Now it might take just a minute or two just to load up the games. I do apologize. So actually go ahead and shoot a quick little chat for a little bit. So I do see that I have a viewer in here. So how you doing today? Hope you're doing great. Jam out to a little bit of music while they wait. So I have to sit there and waiting all day.
Match found.
Here we go. We are getting started, and I am super excited for this match. This is gonna be one of my first full-on matches for the day. All right, give me just a second.
Death is not an option.
If
I'm not
not stressed, then you should not be stressed. I mean, look at me. Cool as a cucumber. Yeah, that's what the Americans say, right?
Right, everybody ready to get nest.
We can't hear you. Your mic is undoable. I'm gonna meet you in a second.
There.
Alarm bot out.
Can you hear me now?
Placing alarm bot.
You're still glitching.
Yeah, your mic is tweaking, bro.
Doing a thing. Spotted A.
Amateur.
Right cleared.
Concussing!
Bye-bye.
Lights down. Placing sentry. Placing swarm grenade.
One enemy remaining.
On site.
Swarm grenade out. They're all dead? I have more tests to run. I wish you'd take my extra reactor coolant. If your arms overheat out there, don't blame me.
This is Lee. Testing, testing. Hey. It makes no like it out.
Yep, it's still fucked up.
Back.
Back at it.
All mid or B2?
I'm breaking down.
Yep.
Yep.
Spike carrier down.
60.
Spike down mid.
Suicide.
One enemy remaining.
Right there. We bring in the 40 bags. Oh yeah, there's the adrenaline.
Don't there's like a pop-up. The chat.
$78 paid.
Enemy spotted A.
That should help a little. Yeah.
No escape. Alarm bot out. So long. Reloading.
Last player standing.
117 Sage. Fence.
Placing swarm grenade.
Just swapping in new fusion cells. Okay, my arms are good. We can go.
I'm saving.
Saving credits.
So what was my mic doing before?
Keep up.
We couldn't hear you. It was glitching and like.
Okay. Hey, oh, I'm sorry about that.
Flash out.
Back in a flash.
It's you and me. Trevor.
Over there. Ultimate ready.
One enemy remaining.
Turret out.
Thank you, really appreciate that.
The symphony of death. Hurry to get used to it.
Alright, I gotta pop off here.
Get them, Reyna.
Oh, like, just like a. Oh.
Reloading.
Pull
Blinding.
them to their grave.
Back in a
Nothing
flash.
there.
Gonna be, on fence.
Concussing.
Lights down. My ultimate is ready.
One coming.
Oh my god, it was a firing squad, girl.
Next. There's that. Enemy spotted. A.
Target destroyed.
Got three.
One enemy remaining.
Line them up. I'm going in. You tried.
So, turns out these guys aren't the badasses we figured they'd be. Fine by me. Need a drop.
Here.
Yeah, no, I'm not buying Rena. I was gonna say if Rena was like our top right or something, I would definitely buy for her, but no, not gonna happen on this.
Just walk in, let me make noises on my.
Be right back.
No escape.
One be heaven.
Don't be. You had your fun. My turn.
Don't peek it.
I'm sure if I should. Don't you watch it?
No, I mean there's no point of peeking it. She doesn't res if she doesn't get a
Last
kill.
player standing.
My territory. My rules. I have them now.
Uh-oh.
What is that?
You're all more important than words
deadlock
in a
ult.
brief. Look out for each other.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy.
Can I get out of that somehow?
Yeah,
If your teammate.
Ah,
And it has kind of a fuck ton of health. It's bullshit.
Yeah, it's like you'll end up dumping like a mag and a half into it just to get one personal bump of that mag and a half if it's just
Keep it cool. That's how you survive.
Russia!
Throwing net.
Last player standing.
Oh, he had bubble.
I can hold an area pretty well myself. Make sure to cover the angles I can't.
I probably only gotta start popping off. These shit's getting irritated the piss out of me.
Be right back.
Back right of sight.
Throwing net.
Let's go!
There's 11.
Placing swarm grenade.
Blinding!
Swarm grenade out.
Enemy spotted in B.
Last player standing.
This is fucked.
Long.
I went so bad I could have had him.
Indeed.
No, I was ass.
There's no need for the enemy to suffer. Kill them fast.
Come back to A. We can just rush site. Don't go heaven on A. Just rush
Yeah,
site.
just-
Take site control.
Yep, site control is best.
I have the bubble.
Hey, give me bomb. I can just double dash on site.
Push through any doubt.
Man, bang around pretty well.
Doing a thing.
It's you and me.
Damn, I got ISO'd. Damn, he's bad.
I have the spike.
Back low.
What?
Pushing.
You will not kill my allies. Placing a spike planted.
Turret out.
39 on ISO. He's got a bubble again.
Sorry, I got him.
One enemy
Problem
remaining.
solved. Ultimate ready.
Coming to main.
No time.
Drop.
Their death demands our attention.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
No, spike. Thank you.
Don't miss me too much.
Hold them! Enemy spotted! Nothing there.
One of them on site. Back site.
Reloading.
Okay.
We leave.
Watching her.
Calibra.
I said 7. Hit him for 70.
Line them up! Going in!
Poor Rich.
Light planted.
Stage is reset.
Last player standing.
I'm ass. She's gonna be diffusing. That's my beat.
Good job.
Is everyone's tech still working? Double check it, please.
Saving. Need a drop.
Let's have some fun.
Thanks.
No problem.
It's you and me.
Blinding. Concussing.
Backside.
Enemy spotted me.
That's
Spike planted.
here. Reloading.
Last player standing.
Enemy spotted.
Backstage, backstage, backstage. Good job.
Empty.
Ooh.
Last round before the switch.
Spend wisely or spend foolishly. Just spend.
Yeah. See you.
Enemy spotted.
Trevor.
I say we big ready.
Yeah, wait out ISO shield.
My turn.
ISO heaven. Don't let the clove get a kill. Nice.
Worthless.
One more on site.
Spike down A.
2 heaven.
Last player standing.
You will not kill my allies.
Blinding.
30 seconds left.
Empty.
Switching sides.
That headshot was clean though, man.
Where are we going this time? Remember what worked in the past.
Placing sentry. Hold it up.
B.
Blocking movement.
Placing swamp grenade.
No escape.
Last player standing.
Flash out.
Spike planted. No one's gonna give you what you want. Work for it.
I'm saving. Barrier deployed.
52 stage.
Enemy spotted. B.
Last player standing.
66.
Spike down B.
I hate waiting. Let's do this.
What's the chances that push B again? I mean, they're probably
Very
gonna keep
high.
pushing us. I mean, given that they're still like winning here, yeah, I'd say very high. Alright, now that we have some guns, this should be a lot better results.
Make me proud.
Put your deadlock there and don't wait for. Just wait for ISO's shield to run out.
Blocking movement.
No footsteps.
Nothing here.
Tag teamed. Turret down.
Gonna fall back here. Hitting the brakes. Spike down A.
Spike spotted A.
Just hold spike, don't peek.
Too bad.
Coming from my lane.
One enemy remaining.
Go of his main.
Last player standing.
Good shit.
Anticipated.
Big trade. Big
Time
fucking
out.
trade, bro.
Everyone good? Take a sec if you need.
Need a drop. Thanks.
Thank you. Hard rush this with me. Deadlock.
Turret out.
Be right back. Hitting the brakes. Enemy spotted B. Later. Enemy spotted B.
Back up, back up,
Placing
back
swarm
up.
grenade.
I'm netted. You've netted. I can't back up.
I didn't know the other did, like also netted.
Oh.
They're the ones who netted.
Swarm grenade
So
out.
back up.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Turret down. Enemy down. Headshot.
Oh my god, you're bad.
One enemy
ultimate
remaining.
ready.
Where is he?
He is all
Behind the thing there on the left.
ND.
Good try.
My bad.
Yeah, yeah.
Everyone having fun? If you're not, you're in the wrong line of work.
Saving credits.
Oh man.
Placing sentry.
Barrier
deployed.
Right there. Placing alarm bot.
Yeah, I think they're going. Heaven.
Heaven right now, honey.
It's you and me.
Spike down A.
He's watching Link.
Last player standing.
Variable removed. My territory, my rules!
That's close.
Spike planted.
Good job.
And D.
Deep breaths, everyone. Your hearts are pounding.
Alright, I lock in stream. Gonna lock in.
Barrier deployed. Placing sentry. Throwing net.
That box, stay back a little bit, maybe.
Face your fear!
They're pushing up on Zarina.
My turn.
One enemy remaining. Spike down.
I went
B.
for the Omega plane.
Who could have predicted this? Alright, I did.
They're not getting the message. Leave it to me. I'll rough them up.
Listening.
Placing swarm grenade.
Sound sensor up. No charges.
Turret out. Show yourself you can.
Blocking movement.
They will cover.
That was a lucky ass headshot for him.
Just let him push us.
I walled it off. They can't.
Oh.
Unless they go at him.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
They're heaven.
Heaven.
Move them.
Good job.
Match point.
You can trust my bots. They only malfunctioned that one time, and honestly, she won't miss that finger.
Sound sensor up.
Turret out. Watch me.
Listening. Barrier deployed.
Concussing.
Heard one B as well.
No charges. Ultimate
Good luck,
ready.
Nathan. Oh, she's not anymore.
Turret initiated.
Pull them to their grave. Reeling them in.
Area's clear.
Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
They're done.
Nice.
Get shit on.
Getting tired is optional. Keep the energy up.
Alarm bot out.
Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade.
Listening. Sound sensor up. No heroics. Follow protocol.
I'm gonna force him in.
Gonna fall back here.
Movement.
It's you and me.
I'm out.
See?
110 on ISO.
Enemy spotted. Mid. Reloading.
Breach, wait till we get here.
Spike planted.
No escape. Good. Enemy spotted.
Last player standing.
No, good job.
Attackers
Good job.
win.
Oh, it's hero to hero. I am obviously not a hero yet right now, but I'm working on it, and I am gradually getting better. I've been playing Valorant about 4 months now, and I'm trying to get better, and hopefully one day make it through. It's pretty cool. I do think I'm gonna make some edits to my crosshair real quick though, cause it's a little small right now, and I think if it were just a tad bit bigger, it would help me. There we go. So I'm not so restricted to just, you know, that tiny little thing. You know. Yeah. You guys can't really see my crosshair, but I can. Alright, well, why don't we jam onto some music while we wait? I'm gonna just a second. Alright, let's get back into it.
Just take a seat. I got this.
Alright, we made it, buddy. Let's do it. Just didn't need to real quick.
Reina, there are better ways to survive than your path.
Oh, I'm so ashamed. Pobre de me. How will I live with myself?
Well, yeah. They're looking like a child. Here we go, ladies and gents. Yeah.
Reloading. Dropping smokes.
Watch your eyes! Watch your eyes!
Bomb buddy out.
Last player standing. Spike down A. Flawless.
Why did I live so hard?
Perfect pair. You give life. I take it.
I'm saving. Need a drop.
Grenade. Reloading.
Flash!
Last player standing. I have this spike. Spike down mid. The enemy only looks composed. Their hearts tell a different story.
I'm saving.
I must stop their Reina.
But I'm just gonna hop in the shower and probably have some breakfast.
Enemy spotted A.
Gecko's gone.
Grenade!
I rotate.
Omen killed.
Okay. No peeking.
Rain is in garage.
Last player standing.
Fuck. I just want to distract for a second and then aim right. My bad.
I'm the last thing they'll see before they die. Lucky them.
Let's turn this around, squad.
Enemy spotted C.
Where at? Left side?
Good attempt.
Reloading. You're right.
Don't let you do no way. Your duty is not over.
No! You can do that too!
One enemy remaining.
Told you not to.
Just give me a moment.
Could have saved your old sage. Claw our way back up to the light.
It's all good.
Nah, keep it. Keep it, I got Island. Can someone get this?
Rennie, can you tell me a blind over here?
Thank you. Which is it? Oh, they're not gonna.
Or somebody?
Time to explode. Oh, flash.
You want to play? Let's play. Careful now.
Grenade! Plant.
Enemy spotted.
She's ready.
There.
Back like I never left.
Enemy spotted. One enemy remaining.
He's right here.
Enemy spotted C.
Right here, long. Nice.
Omen wins by fear. Don't let him get to you.
But don't peek window. They're probably gonna hold into that wall.
No prisoners.
Enemy spotted. See.
Enemy spotted A.
Cutting their vision.
Enemy spotted C.
Reloading. Spike down A.
What? He's right in the doorway. Right side of the doorway. On A.
Reloading. Still in sight. Last player standing.
Lena's right there. Good job.
Nice try.
Remember, stay out of the fire. Super high level tactic. Remember that, yeah?
I think they have op back, so watch out.
So we in this bitch. Never used that before like this, but
Oh yeah, I'm not.
we in this
We
bitch.
survive.
Backs.
Watch your eyes!
Reloading. Reloading.
Dropping smokes.
One down.
Cutting their vision. Cutting their vision. Reloading.
I'm in the garage. Y'all
Raiders
gotta
down.
push up. Either push up or rotate.
Reloading.
Come on, let's go!
You're here.
30 seconds left.
Spike planted.
Last player standing.
Someone has an op too.
You're done.
No peeking.
One enemy remaining.
Nice, dude. He's got op too. Watch out.
Might be coming flank. Go hell. Ah, good chat.
Listen up, you muckers. If I don't get back up, just give me a nudge. I might not be dead, just taking a wee kip.
If we get stuck, we gotta like move. If we stay stationary, that's how they're gonna beat us.
Let's make them dance.
Enemy spotted.
Going up.
Reloading.
Rotate A. Rotate A. Rotate A.
My ult's ready.
Oh shit. My bad.
My ultimate is ready.
Careful now.
Enemy spotted. A.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
Your duty is not over.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
How did I just? Is he on site?
You'll use
Damn.
heaven.
Oh, surrounded by minha família. We won't lose.
Here.
Enemy spotted C.
Watch your eyes!
There.
Flash!
Don't resist.
One enemy remaining. The hunt's over.
Look your enemy in the eye. It helps with accuracy.
Let's flush them out.
Go B.
You want to play? Let's play.
Grenade!
Flash!
On site.
Careful now.
Barrier created. Enemy
Plant.
spotted B. You're napping. Spike planted.
Embarrassing.
Fuck. Coming from A. On site.
One enemy remaining.
Coming
Last
from A.
player standing.
You have wall.
We're just gonna play time.
Okay.
Don't hear it. Down it here.
Nice, bro. Well played.
No peeking.
That's all we gotta do right there. You only win games by winning rounds.
Is ready. Charges? Check. Brakes? Nowhere in sight.
Sorry, let me put some pressure on me, because I'm usually not this ass, but I'm a little
Let's
distracted
start
because
this
I
party.
started streaming today, so...
It's all good.
Watch your
That's
eyes.
the trick, though. You
All
can't.
that I had that is
No, you're
so
good,
my
bro.
bad.
Just play your game, just like you're normally playing without streaming. You know? We know you're good.
Careful now.
I'm not that I typically play Deadlock now. I don't main Phoenix anymore.
Oh, you're fine, bro.
I just figured we had enough of the other clashes that we needed.
One enemy remaining.
137 up top. Thank you. I wouldn't peek it. Unless you're like that. Unless you're Reyna and you're top fragging and you're fucking sexy.
Yeah. There's some
Last
yeah,
round
bitch.
in
A
the
sexy
half.
purple bitch.
We cannot keep our goods after this. Spend
Work,
all.
Reyna, to work. Shake it.
Yeah, bro. I got a buddy that used to stream Call of Duty, and he wasn't good, but he was just funny. But he actually picked up a lot of followers. But at the beginning, he struggled because he got nervous and he wasn't
No
himself
prisoners.
because he was like, "Oh, I'm streaming. I gotta be a certain way." You don't have to be a certain way, bro. Just play you. Just be you.
Enemy spotted A.
Invalid. So like, it's literally in the description that I am ass, and that I'm still learning how to be better. It's like, that's the whole purpose of it.
Dropping
Right?
smoke.
So I'm not worried about that. It's just that I'm distracted. by
Close
it.
right.
You know,
Reloading.
let's talk about this thing around us.
Hi! I'm pissed! Here! Catch!
Rotate. Y'all should rotate. Y'all have spike.
Pissy.
Last player standing.
Fuck. That was terrible. I should have stopped. Damn, my stream was fire. I should have done
Here, let's let Chloe play.
Sorry.
You good?
What about them?
Spike planted.
You're better.
Drop in a smoke. Back like I never left.
Nice try,
Yeah,
bro.
it's not that I'm nervous about my stream or nothing. It's just, yeah.
No, I know it's not like a nervous thing. It's
Switching
just
sides.
sometimes you can subconsciously build something up in your head
Outside of this
to be a bigger thing than it
immortality
is.
doesn't have as many
Yeah.
day-to-day benefits.
I mean, like, GoPro, but like it should be like how. I'm not telling you what to do, but like, you know, instead of maybe saying like this is a Twitch stream for me to go pro, just be like, how long is it gonna take me to go pro? You know, realistically, how long does it take for someone to go pro? Knowing you'll go pro
Yeah.
and put the
My
time
stream,
and work.
my stream name is from 0 to Hero, so. Yeah,
Perfect.
so that's my stream title, so.
Perfect. I'm sure you'll get some follows after this game.
Off we go.
Yeah, let's see.
Watch your eyes! Flash!
Last player standing.
They're playing so weird, they're just rushing. Yeah, they're all super low. They finally rotated.
They're gonna be all over me
Spike
right now.
planted.
Headshot.
Ah,
Good try.
thank you.
Right, let me lock a fucking.
You want me serious? You got it.
Make sure you can buy next round.
I'm not worried about that. We're down by 3. We need to force it.
We can push them back.
Going up.
3. Hey.
No peeking.
Shame this year.
Heads up.
Oh, watch out for that nade, my bad. Totally messed it up.
Enemy
Headshot.
No, you don't.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Spike spotted A.
Yes, sir.
Y'all better keep up.
I must stop their Reyna. I shot somebody.
My ultimate's ready.
I'm coming. Where are they at? C? They're rotating. Oh my god, they're rotating.
Oh, they're mid. They're mid.
One enemy remaining. Great to kill you quickly.
I'm twitching
Sorry, I'm
here.
not
Let's
the
go
best
already.
duelist right now.
You're good, Sheen. You guys want to see my $50 sword? Why? Yeah, it's so cool. Check it out, Poof. $50 for this bitch right here. Yeah.
I love this sport.
For something I never fucking use. Yeah, they're
Come on, let's go! You're out.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
He's towards window in mid. Nice.
They were not good enough.
Way to beat that together.
Reloading.
This is crazy. It feels like we've been doing this forever. Anyone else feel like
Can I
that?
get a drop?
Just me? Okay.
Thanks.
Thank you.
To buy. Stay out of my home.
Wall raised.
Nobody A right now.
Enemy spotted. My ult's ready.
Resurfing mid. Or not.
I got
that was
Spike.
you. Never mind.
Spike
Sorry,
down
no,
A.
it's too late.
Gun here. Spike spotted A. Drop.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Good shit.
Your life won't go to waste.
If you must fall, then fall near me. Who needs a buy?
Hey, what's that supposed to mean? I'm iron. Oh.
Grenade.
Get out of here!
That's my
Spike down A.
Enemy spotted.
One enemy remaining.
Bye.
Flawless.
How could it be so simple?
I am honored.
Prepare yourselves. We fight once again.
I hope you know that they hate you right now.
Well, I mean, they were toxic first, so, I mean, I'm just returning the favor.
Oh, I mean, I don't care.
Yeah.
I'm just saying. It's
Yeah.
good. It's the kind of hate you want. They're A. Push up, A, hurry up. I need help.
Spike down A.
Careful
One
now.
enemy remaining. Flawless.
Reloading.
Let's go.
Healing you. Was a work of art. What will it be this time? Have any patterns emerged yet?
Dang, I didn't even get the assist on that. I didn't know I hit him for more than 29.
I'm gonna save.
I don't know what to tell you.
You want to play? Let's play.
Enemy spotted C. Someone's in attacker spawn.
There.
He's got a sniper mid. Watch out.
For you. Thanks.
Reloading.
Drop in a
Careful now.
satchel out. Satchel out.
Going up.
Spike planted. You're not. Reloading.
Back like I never left.
One enemy remaining.
39.
Nice.
Good shot.
We cannot let them unweave our world.
Match point.
One more win, and we're getting out for drinks, lads.
Gone here.
I got you, bruv.
The hunt begins.
Enemy spotted mid.
Flash.
Well, I had to get the headshot on me. That when they were blinded, though. What the fuck?
Snuff out.
Spike planted.
Satchel out.
Last player
Oh
standing.
my god. Take that corner too quick.
Team Ace.
You man ready for a light show?
Through the calm, I see. Through the storm, I fight. Enemy spotted mid. Enemy spotted C.
Boy, I'm pissed.
Watch your eyes.
Drop in a smoke.
Go away. It's A.
Enemy spotted.
Come on, let's go. Ah. Careful now.
Watch it. They're super sliding back there.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
Get out of here.
Somebody will get them.
Satchel out.
Spike down A.
Your duty is
30
not
seconds
over.
left.
Yo, you can do that too.
stealing my gun, bro? Why are you stealing my gun like that?
Spike planted.
I'll spend it here in just a second.
How did they get Spike? I thought we had it.
I don't know.
Hey, don't push out yet. Wait for us.
Just go watch me and kick.
One enemy remaining.
Enemy spotted. C. Barrier created.
Going up.
Do it, Sage. Do it.
I will not fight.
Cheers. We good. We good.
Defenders win.
They're done. Who's up next?
Brother, be mad, brother.
Yo.
Brother, be mad, brother.
Like a boy.
Damn, confirmed, they are mad.
I'm at level 19 now.
Oh, alright, I'll play some unrated for a little bit.
Oh, I just want to get out of... I just want to play calm.
Open again. Somebody just added mine. Brother, big mad brother. Yo, you get if we run a couple of unrated so I can get my body to go with me? 31, my count. Oh, alright, I'll talk to you later, bro. You have to show you soon. Brother, the man, brother. They're mad. They're so mad. They're mad. They're fucking mad. I hit him with the chat, listen chat. I hit him with the they're so mad. I hit him with the damn only bitch ass. Yep, that is the end only bitch ass. You know, with the wicked show. Sorry, I'm streaming to my my channel right now. So I got my buddy in Discord with me. It's my little buddy Pierce. Yep. Brother, be mad, brother. It's Piers. Piers is how you say it. Piers, like P-E-E-R-S. Piers. Piers. Piers.
Here, it's not my name. It's not my actual name.
I'm only Jack Jones. Yeah, I got you. God damn, it's hot in here today. I gotta install the AC, bro. I gotta put the AC in. I'm gonna install it next day, I think. I think I'm gonna do that.
It's not an option.
We got our room maker and our flattener blinder. Oh, yeah. Brother, be mad, brother. Funny.
Let that Sova find me. Whatever. It'll help him look death in the face.
Brother, be mad, brother. Be bad.
Who the fuck are you talking to, my nigga?
I'm talking to the enemy team. Cause they about to be big fans.
You're fucking schizophrenic, nigga. Shut.
Okay, watch it, sir. I need to ask you to watch your language. I am streaming, sir.
Barrier deployed.
Nigger. I'm
50 on Astra and Reyna. I believe in you.
Spike planted.
Alright. That's some good aim.
Last player standing.
Good at it aim. I'm sorry, Daddy. You sound like a streamer, I can't lie. Okay, fuck you. Like, it was a nice thing, but okay.
Flawless.
Time to stock back up.
Raymond didn't say anything though. It was Astra.
Enemy spotted A.
Spike planted.
Enemy spotted A.
Last player standing.
I have a fucking, like, Marshall. I don't know what you want me to do.
Make them regret their
What it's
choice
like,
of profession.
like, you didn't do shit. That just didn't do anything though. It's that I had a Marshall, but nothing else. Yeah, I'm retarded.
You're just need them. Don't even
Like,
engage
what is
them.
it on?
Just
I
hit
will
escape
not die
and
today.
click mute. Click the voice chat. Do not allow them to text you or voice chat you.
Enemy spotted B. Many enemies B.
Like, it's unrated. I don't know why he's so mad.
Enemy spotted B.
Damn, shot through a wall.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
Enemy down. Be at peace.
Snack time! Sorry, only brought enough for me.
Here. Tighten our defenses.
Spike planted. are divided! Reloading.
What is that?
Last player standing.
Like, I just got dunked on, bro.
They think themselves are equals? They are mistaken.
Yeah, last night I was just playing, like, at like 2 in the morning because I was bored just watching TikTok. So I was playing some unrated games, and this one game, holy, I was popping off, hitting insane one taps, not missing a shot. I was going crazy with the Marshall as well. Oh. Ah!
Enemy spotted B. Enemy spotted B. Up shield. My ult's ready. Enemy spotted B.
Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
Spike spotted B. No escape. Reloading.
Flawless.
Unscathed. I'm delighted.
别泄气. Now let's turn this around.
Take a look at that.
Do what you gotta do, Reyna.
Throwing net. Blocking movement.
No, it's
Recovering it. Taking that back. Recovering it. Need that back.
Blocking sight.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
Oops.
Wait, I had.
Forsiktig.
Oh wait, it was a wall bang.
The battlefield changes with every play.
I headshotted chamber. Still got my one.
Listening. Sound sensor up.
You are divided!
Yo, I'm dead.
Spike planted.
Headshot.
They planted B, you just can't hear because of the. No, we got it. Come on. Just jump.
Enemy spotted.
Last player standing.
I hit my head. Damn, I just hit my head on the roof. That's right.
Combat is a means to an end.
Just need his bitch ass.
And we are the means. Sound sensor up. No charges. Pull them to their grave! No.
Spike planted.
Weapon here.
Or die!
Enemy spotted A.
Last player standing. Flawless.
My people, are you ready? You must cultivate a sense of
Oh my god, it didn't even let me shoot.
Listening. Sound sensor up. Focus. Listening.
They're probably
Ash
coming
was here,
in.
Ash was here.
Barrier deployed.
Spike down A.
Sensor destroyed.
Nice protect.
One enemy remaining.
Good of the day.
I set the punishments on them.
Reloading. There's no need for the enemy to suffer. Kill them fast.
Sound like Discord was just fucking bugging, bro.
Listening. Sound sensor up.
Ash was here.
Enemy spotted A.
Throwing net.
Oh, where's they run lane?
You fought well.
Spike down B.
If you drop down,
Still in
it's
sight.
going
Spike spotted B. Enemy spotted mid. Your duty is not over. My ancestors say what's up.
Pulling them in.
Knocking
them.
They're rotating. They're in the.
30 seconds left. Spike planted.
Left
behind you?
and secret. Secret.
Here.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Good bait.
My ult.
I'm getting baited so hard.
Might as well give them to me.
Like, why am I getting baited so hard?
Listening.
I show all you.
Enemy spotted B. Many
Spike planted.
Adapt or die!
One enemy remaining.
No escape. Blocking movement.
Go, go, go.
Enemy spotted B.
Defuse. Okay. Just hold it.
Last player standing.
This bitch is nothing.
Was that important?
Last round before the switch.
Buy the best gear before it's too late.
Tem alguma questão sobre os chatinhos heróis? Os nossos guias estão dispostos a ajudar.
I will hold up the sky.
You want to play?
Sound
Let's
sensor out.
play.
Well divided.
Well divided.
Enemy spotted.
Spike planted.
You are divided!
Last player standing.
Of course, my gun doesn't fucking shoot.
Ultimate ready.
Switching sides.
Race it to the spike sites.
Let's start. Overrun. Enemy spotted B. Our spike's down.
Spike down B.
No escape.
Enemy spotted B. Last player standing.
I know what must be done.
Embarrassing.
Throwing net. Enemy spotted A.
Enemy spotted A.
Enemy spotted A.
Sound sensor up.
Reloading.
No surprises.
Last player standing.
Damn it. Didn't they do it?
Stay alive.
It's okay.
I want their life, not yours.
Dan? There's...
I have your back.
There's...
Obscuring vision. Enemy spotted B.
Throwing net.
Too easy. Too easy.
Reloading.
Nice.
Reloading.
Enemy spotted B.
There.
Enemy spotted B.
Bring them in. Concussing it. Trinity, you're welcome. My ult's
Inside.
ready. Gun here.
One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
Here.
30 seconds left.
Last one down.
Even with numbers, anything can still happen. Remember that.
I have extra money if anyone needs. Need a drop. Need a drop. Need a drop.
You want to play? Let's play.
Gun here.
Well divided.
Gun here. Cutting their vision. One enemy remaining.
Enemy spotted B.
Gotcha.
I hate to say it, but probably best to play as a team. So, what's the plan?
We win, we survive.
You are divided! On my mark.
There. There. Enemy spotted A. Cutting their vision.
Reloading. Block the sight.
The hunt begins.
Spy carrier is killed.
Spike down A.
I got the spike. Gun here. Here.
Last player standing.
I don't know what to do, bro. I don't know what to do.
You bury it.
Match point.
I'm amped. Let's go. I got things to do.
Biggest thing is realizing in those situations is don't freak out. Keep your cool. It's gonna be frustrating. Like, it's gonna be super frustrating, but...
No, I was getting swung by 3 kids, and like...
And I get that. And do you know how many times I got swung by 3 kids and I managed to back up,
Stay safe.
split them up, and take them all out? I've done it multiple times. The issue is you just can't let your brain do all your you can't let your brain do all your thinking for you. You have to physically, that makes sense. I don't know. Like, you have to physically think for yourself.
Hold them to their grave! Nothing
A
there.
lot of this stuff, you know.
Nothing there.
No escape. Enemy spotted B.
You got her. Oh.
Spike down B.
Watching here.
Last player standing.
80 Sova. That timing.
Defenders win.
Bro, that's just timing.
He's gonna work on your aim a little bit. It's not that big of a deal. Like, you'll do better. You know, it takes time to learn these things, you know, like you can't.
It's not even that, it's timing.
Well,
Like, what is
yeah.
that timing?
Timing is a big thing of it too, yeah. You didn't understand how to what's the word I'm looking for? You gotta estimate, like, okay, well, this person has pushed me in the past like this, so I'm gonna assume that they're gonna push me out. Right? They're gonna beat that corner
Match
real hard.
found.
Because there's a Beaker's advantage, right? It's called the Beaker's advantage. So if you hold your corner just a little bit further out, you 9 times out of 10 get that kill because your aim was almost spot on, but had you been just a little bit more over or a little bit more up, you would have gotten that headshot. So making sure that your crosshair is always at head level and you're always anticipating how far they're gonna swing out. I guarantee you'll win those every time. That's what I've been working on, you know? You happy, so you're a fucking natural, dude. It's just, you gotta stop beating yourself up or doubting yourself, you know? Like, yeah, we all make mistakes and we all miscalculate. Like, learning how to not beat yourself up and not get inside your own head is crucial, right? Like, you wanna be good, so you can't let yourself get in your own head. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So don't get in your own head. Just take it in stride and keep pushing, you know? Keep learning, keep doing your best to be better. That's something that I've been really having to work on. And I waste your fucking age. You know, and I'm still working on that, you know?
Yeah. Man, I want to play on Abyss. I don't know, I really like Abyss now.
Yeah.
Every time I play Abyss, bro, I just do good.
Maybe it's just because it's a snap you feel comfortable with. You know? The colors, the scheme, and the layout, and everything. It's like some revolvers. Give me some good natural 11s. Yeah, some good luck 11s. I need some good luck puffer 11s. Yeah. And good luck puffers. And I'm up for 11s. And I'm up at 11s. Yeah.
I know I dash around a lot, but I promise I'm looking out for y'all. Take them out while they're busy with me.
Nice, just finish phase. Told you it was gonna finish. Stop, bro. You were aiming at her kneecaps, bro.
Spike planted.
Last player standing.
May the wind guide your blades, Jeff. And my arrows.
Why do we remake unrated, bro? Don't remake. No reason, it's unrated. Just put it in. If I can't play without one player on unrated, bro, then you get so serious again. Please, you gotta learn how to
Bring
be
your
better.
best. Dropping smokes. Throwing net. Reloading.
Here.
Have a kit. Have one of these. Reloading.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
By an invisible wall.
That fade spreads terror well. Let me give her a dose of her own medicine.
Let's go.
Enemy spotted B. Revealing area.
Refreshing. Gun here. Don't peek in.
Yo, like, what do we do?
Last player standing.
What are we supposed to do then?
Spike down B.
Oh, Shadow. Uh,
30 seconds left.
You get a pick, we move in. Got it?
Find their weakness.
No peeking.
No need to throw walk up this omen. I can't, like, what?
Done and be done. Ultimate
What
ready.
are we doing?
Pull them to their grave. My ult is ready.
Right here.
Right here. Gun here. Nothing there. Spike planted. Right here. Back like I never left.
One enemy
Target
remaining.
down. Dra till helvete.
What the heck?
We are not done.
Hey, Omen. Look. Omen, look. Red tab.
Coward, run.
Right here.
Take flight.
No escape. Dropping smokes. Right here. Enemy spotted A.
It's you and me. Scanning ahead.
Oh, let's go.
Plant the spike. Spike planted.
One enemy remaining.
Right here.
On me.
Dropped in a smoke. Over there.
39.
Item 74.
Last player standing.
Yo, please. Left. What are you? What was that? He made it so much harder for himself.
Okay, we know the drill. Stick to your roles and we'll crush it.
Over there. Watching here.
Yeah, this will be my last one, and then I gotta run my life to work, and then I gotta humble, and I gotta do a couple of things, and then I will be back on it.
Take flight.
Blocking sight.
Right here.
Blocking sight. Careful here.
120, nice.
Last player standing.
Say no
Spike
way.
down B. One enemy remaining.
My ult is ready.
You're better.
You're all more important than words on a brief. Look out for each other. Caution here. On my mark.
Nah. Nope. No.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Nah.
Watch this!
Nope.
Affirmative.
Scanning ahead.
Face your fear!
Yo, 50, and then like a fucking smoke blocked me.
Pull them to their grave like I never went! Target escaped!
Refreshing.
Enemy spotted A. Reloading. Shock dart.
Spike planted.
Drop in a smoke.
One enemy
Hostile
remaining.
down.
Last player standing.
My territory, my rules!
Finally. Finally.
Oh no, you.
This place is nice, but not nice enough to die in. Let's win and get out of here.
Sova, with me.
Dropping smokes. Throwing
Scanning
nets.
ahead.
Enemy spotted
Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
Got him. Reloading.
Why are you on a... We're totally looking at them.
I got the spike.
Bottom.
Wind. Show me where to go.
Oh, yeah, I'm not that. No, he's just dumb. What even is botting?
So somebody uses a bot to level up an account to get it to rank, and then rank it up a couple of ranks and then sell it.
Revealing area.
Dropping smoke. Reloading.
Yo,
Enemy spotted. Loaded.
yo, wait, they saw.
Good riddance. Ultimate ready.
Oh,
Damn it.
Spike down B. Last player standing.
A bow and arrow is old-fashioned, but sometimes old ways are best.
like, what is this? Like, what is he on?
Come into the unknown.
What is 5, man? Fuck, wanna wait.
Reeling them in.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
Sova? Yeah, go
Level heads until we're home, yes?
Okay, let me just shit on Reyna real quick.
Keep up.
Yo, come back.
Right here.
Enemy kill.
Damn.
Scanning ahead.
Why are we mad?
Scratch one.
Yeah, Reyna just needs to sit. Oh,
Over there. Dropping smokes.
Enemy spotted B.
thank you.
Somebody in A zone.
Spike down B.
It would be nice if you would peek.
One enemy remaining.
Mid. Yeah.
Last player standing.
Yes, look away. What's Reyna saying? What's Reyna saying?
30
I had
seconds
him
left.
muted.
Face your fear.
Clutch. Last round in the half.
Buy all you need.
The hunt begins.
There they are.
No escape. Reloading.
Enemy spotted A.
Shot down.
Enemy spotted
Spike down
Deploying
A.
drone.
Enemy spotted mid.
Drop in a smoke.
Cover going out. I have the spike. Watch them run. Spike planted.
Last player standing.
GG's. Yeah, sure.
One enemy remaining.
3.
Okay.
Playtime, 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 playtime. You're dating a decompression. We win no matter what.
Clutch.
I'm dead.
Well,
Switching sides.
Jet, you were amazing.
Reyna got shit on, I can't lie.
Oh shite, I lost my pet rock.
Revealing area.
Do you see what I said in chat?
then.
No bother. Multiple enemies B.
Spike
Oh,
planted.
oh.
One down.
Last player standing.
Just let them try to catch me.
Old, but I'm not that old. Young, but I'm not that old. Like, what is this kid on? What is he saying?
We can come back from this.
I don't get it.
Multiple enemies B.
And this kid is just shit at the game. Like, I don't know why he's mad. That's good pick.
Spike down B.
Multiple enemies B.
50, Reyna.
There they
Good smoke.
Clean
Good
kill.
smoke. I don't know why we didn't just smoke both sides. 44,
Last player standing.
We got this.
deep breath.
Spike down B.
like, I don't know what this kid is saying, though. Makes no fucking sense. Secret, I dare you, man.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
Their death demands our attention.
What is Reyna looking at for real? like.
I will be their nightmare.
Do they know how to go A? My God.
Right here. Target down.
Spike down, B. One enemy remaining.
Be at rest.
They think themselves are equals? They are mistaken.
It's you and me.
That's a kill. My
Yellow.
ult is ready.
Yeah, hello.
Hold on.
Yeah, my Wi-Fi disconnected.
You did.
My grandma's calling with that.
You think?
Spike planted.
Need danger.
Back like I never left! Ultimate no charges.
One enemy remaining.
Pull them to their grave! Reeling them in! No Zero not quoi. All is well.
Act on my intel. Don't give them time to reposition.
Let's go.
Over there. Dropping smokes. Reloading.
Look at my thing.
Shot down. My ult is ready.
I was just at 1500.
Blocking sight. Blocking sight.
One enemy remaining.
No!
But I'm not that old. Set dog.
Oh, this reminds me of this one time.
1000 thing as well.
Actually, never mind.
Yeah.
Ready.
Dang, bro.
Throwing net.
Right here.
Over there.
On my way.
You should run.
It's you and me.
Face your fear!
Yo,
Spike planted.
Look at my ping real quick. Oh, wait, never mind.
Last player standing.
I'll be watching.
My ult is ready. Alright, lucky socks. Don't fail me now.
Yo, Dylan, fucking answer.
I'm getting yelled at because you're calling.
God needs you to call right now. Yes, God needs you to call him. Hi.
Roll for initiative.
Blocking movement. Listening.
Revealing area.
B. Is there two
Found them.
Shotgun. Dropping smokes. Sensor trip.
Holy thing, look at my thing.
Reloading.
One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
I broke his shield, but I went back. Why would you teleport? Are you like?
Did your best.
I mean, are you okay?
I reckon I'll take a kip after this. I've earned it.
Yeah.
Ut på tur. Aldri sur.
Hey, I
Barrier
love
deployed.
when people
Scanning
are
ahead.
scared of me. I love when people are scared of me.
Listening.
Okay, for once. They're A.
Sound sensor up.
Oh my god. Whoa, how the fuck did I get mid?
It's you and me.
Yo, wait, when did I get to
Spike
mid?
planted.
Like I never left.
That was close.
My territory, my rules.
One enemy remaining.
Down. Ultimate ready.
Bro, my ping. I was gonna say some
Reloading.
weird shit.
Thanks.
Gun here.
You failed. Now flee.
No peeking. Gun
Reloading.
here.
Reloading.
I got your back. Just, you know, from the front.
I'll find them.
Sound sensor up. Listening. Barrier deployed.
And my ping, please look.
Over there.
Here. Right here. Multiple enemies mid. Here.
No escape. Spike down B.
How the fuck am I mid? I was just on site fighting Reyna.
You only used to this.
One enemy remaining.
I was just on site fighting Reyna. What happened?
Last player standing.
Like, I was just on site fighting Reyna and then I teleport to mid? Hey,
Match
Omen,
point.
maybe don't
Combat
do the
is a
fucking
means to
off.
an end.
Like,
And we are the means.
not that hard.
Dude.
Huh?
Get on with it.
My ping is just insane.
Listening. Blocking movement.
Scanning ahead.
Give me those back.
Why? Like,
You pull them
oh,
to
but you
their
got
grave.
it, bro.
Spike down
Nothing
B.
there. Face your fear.
One enemy remaining.
It is not your gun, bro.
Stay taut as a bowstring. The fight demands it.
Need a drop.
Of course, Omen's not gonna buy me because he's just talking shit, even though he has big K.
Reloading.
Need a drop.
Like, bro, you have 6K.
Thanks. Sound sensor barrier deployed.
A. Or mid. Watch mid.
You should run.
Spike planted.
The hunt begins.
One miss.
Holy lag. Yo!
One enemy remaining.
Solved.
I hit him 0 lag.
My territory! Mine! I have them!
Man,
One death, bro.
Sudden death.
Their backs will be towards at least one of us.
Oh, but I'm not that old, death. But I'm not that old.
Sound sensor up.
Let's fly.
Barrier deployed.
Right here. Right here. Stay down. Enemy killed.
No.
One enemy remaining. Spike down, attacker spawn.
I'll just let you think about that one, right?
Defenders win.
I heckin' love this team.
You're good enough.
Damn, I had 21, 21, and 5 on that one. That's crazy. Yeah, I have to get up just a little bit, you know.
Yeah, it says loading, but I'm probably still 19, like 3/4 of the way.
Hey, I gotta,
Yeah.
hey, like I said, I gotta hop off here. I gotta take my way to work, so I will be back in about an hour and a half-ish. Hopefully, and then, we can all off on play some more, but, yeah, I'm just trying to help my boy Period get up to, I'm trying to help my boy Period get up back up to level 20 so they can do some comp. So if you're interested in comp, once we get him back to level 20, we can do some comp. Sound in? Alright, bet. Alright, well, I'll talk to you a bit later, yeah, fine, okay? My feet love you. I see something here. 1,700 bucks for that. Yeah, 1,700 points for that, I should say. Just a way if you found a way. Alright guys, I gotta hop off here. I will talk to you guys a bit later. You guys have a great day. Deuces. I'll be staying in a bit later today. So, have a great day. Bye.
Valorant.